Why don't we get just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
4-3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. First quarter of play, a minute in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And rejected. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fades and shoots. Good work there as he goes. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Unloads. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 7. The 3 from Thompson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson outside. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, my goodness!
Wow! They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. 30 seconds left in the first. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Oh my, came close. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. Here's the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Again, Dallas.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And that one drops for him. Donaldson's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Puts the move on. Denver grabs the miss. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson. Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. Leaders. First personal foul. First team foul.
.26 seconds left in the first half of this game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Launches a three, and again, Denver with a three. Here's Blackman with one on the clock. And again, it's Dallas. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Blackman passes to Doncic.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, to the middle. And stolen by Jokic.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 15 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. He drops it from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Denver with another.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the wing on the left. McGuire can't hit.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Anthony finds Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 14 points.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-5 run. They now take the lead. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The steal. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Knocks down the triple. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The 3, English, that's good. English has got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the 3-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver leading by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. You've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Blackman, count the basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Lever.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's the triple. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. And he gets the jumper to fall.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
For 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson, the triple drop.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Denver leading by 3. Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Powers it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Doncic! The 3 ball is down.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson fires. The 3 is in.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Jokic against Doncic. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Mavericks call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. three. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's the Mavericks' ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Picked his pocket. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Rises up, clock at 6. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Thompson right side. Jokic the screen. He knocks down the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Jacks up a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And he nails it.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
And here are the Nuggets. 3-point lead. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Timeout called, the Mavericks. 8 seconds left in the first overtime period. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
From deep. And so it's Denver with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now, here's English. Driving inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And the jam by English.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Doncic looking it over to the paint. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on English. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Thompson again missing. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Anthony drives in. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. 16 feet away. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It's good from long range. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top as they end the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low, here's Donaldson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman to the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lever from long range. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Puts up a 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Another three for Denver.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires from the wing. And Thompson sends it back. English finds Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Maguire, no good. 29 seconds left here in the second. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Dallas, no good that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
There's Lever with the three. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Lever with the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. They grabbed their own miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he recovers it. Lever passes to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Denver leading by 15. Lever taking his time here. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a screen. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Here's English, and here is Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The 3 for Doncic. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And Thompson kicks to English. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Jokic. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 12. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Lever, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Wow, way off on that.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Denver leading by 15. Picked by Anthony. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. Doncic got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Doncic from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson fires, creating space. What a move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Fires the 3. Does not go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 12. Jokic sets the screen for English. Now Anthony. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Buries the jumper.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Knocks down the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 17. No good there. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives in. Off the glass. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Thompson. Here's Anthony. Here's the teardrop. Oh, the dunk.
Assist from Fat Lever.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Nowitzki, and he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English, and he drops it in from the low post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson passes to Anthony. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Thompson to halt the run. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Gets an open look and hits it.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Nowitzki pass to Blackman to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Pass to English. And here is Thompson. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
There's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's English. Out to Anthony. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
And there's a pick. And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 6.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Lever. And it's all tied up. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson Thompson right side. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. On target from range. 12 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Lever passes to English. Here's Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over to the wing. English passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Launches it, and it's rejected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver moving it around. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nowitzki. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. This one for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lever passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pass to Thompson. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was
The previous play is under review.
fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant that one's shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Anthony. Over Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Lever. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Thompson. Clock at 6. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The triple drop.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Can't get it. The Mavericks trailing. Shoots it up. Jokic pulls it down. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Takes a 3. Nope. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Now Jokic.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at point guard. Now George. Davis missing from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. Nails it.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. For the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a four-point play. Baron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Looking to end the run. Drops in the tray.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Lewis outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Lewis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
O'Neal with the steal. He takes it in, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
West setting the pick for Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Pass to West. Davis in the corner. Stolen by George. On the wing, Granger. Back to Daniels. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here is Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Indiana leading by 5. Lewis outside. Here's Daniels. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George with no one around. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
George has got 10 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the stuff by West.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
A kick out to O'Neal. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A clear look for Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. O'Neal against West. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Lewis grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul for three, knocks down the three ball. Paul's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to George. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 12 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 9. To the middle. Davis kicks to Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lewis with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to West. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana leading. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ashburn no good. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. Top of the key, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:29 left in the first half. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. To the inside. In. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shot's good from West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 7. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Paul. Granger with a nice move. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shot clock at 6. Paul kicks it to West. From downtown, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Lewis. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Now here's George. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Ball against Lewis. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Daniels. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lewis against Paul. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely. Left side West. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So it's the Pacers now. George looking around. To the paint. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 16. Good if it goes. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Indiana leading by 9. Steps back and fires. And it's in off the backboard. George has got 24.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. He's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis kicks it to West. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got hacked on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul George from 19, that one goes. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis against George. Who is outside? Knocked loose. West with the steal. 18 feet away, and yeah, it's good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Granger against Paul. .135 left here in the fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Davis, stolen by George. .6 on the shot clock. O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Let's lose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's George. after David West just hit from 3. Launches it. It misses. On offense here are the Pelicans, trailing by 10. Daniels pulls it down. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
George! Crane from outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Why don't
New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's George. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
George passes to Lewis. Over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. Inside. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Lewis with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Here's West. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The shot's good.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Paul. Misses the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West, out to the wing. Shoots. Off target from the wing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Granger. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Mashburn. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Lewis. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. No good there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul passes to Davis. It's tipped. George outside. From downtown.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's New Orleans now. Left side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 10 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Davis. Now Paul, 6 to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
West. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. George against Davis. Here's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Releases from 15. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Over to the left wing. Granger, no good. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Drills the elbow jumper. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
George's shot is off. Here's West. Here he goes. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Outside Paul. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West.
One. Side out. Remain no need. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis down low. Working on George. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul's got space. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 13.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Mashburn. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Can he keep it going? Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. For 3, George. George with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis finds Paul. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's West. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
George for 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
They set the pick for 3. O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 10 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Pass to Granger. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking over the floor to the middle. Deflects the pass. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Fires it. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
West has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. 12 points for him.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Davis with it. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Daniels. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And here are the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Daniels a screen on Davis. Lewis, no good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Paul. They set a pick. Down low. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's George. Drills it from deep. George has got 25 points in the game.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Indiana leading by 3. Up top, O'Neal from 17 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Davis against George. Oh, a perfect jumper.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Davis. Oh, it misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Now here's O'Neal. 1:21 left in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. And here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. No good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Money from 3.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Davis! And the 3 misses. And here's O'Neal. It's deflected, so Indiana wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lewis attacking. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Lewis outside. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lewis. Outside for George. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Down low. Paul George with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside, George. To the inside. Outside for Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. All sorts of time. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5. 1:35 left in the first quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
West a screen on George to the paint. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Lewis outside. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Ball outside. Outside, Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Good on the triple. He's got 8. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by just one. Stay with us as we get set to break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Indiana 5. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by West. Davis, the pass to Paul. With his first shot attempt. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Daniels with the steal. Here's Granger. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over George. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. West passes to Davis. Out to West. Tries from 16. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lewis with the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul. Outside for Davis. The shake. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, George. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. West setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. He's looking for West and finds him. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Paul outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Paul against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball, and it's sent back by West.
Danny Granger, 3.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Outside for George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here is New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Lewis on the wing. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to Granger. With some arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George dishes to O'Neal. There's the triple. David West grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That ties the game. Granger's got 13.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Lewis. 16 points for him. Launches it. And the Pacers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Will it go? And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Here's the three. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ball outside. West a screen on Lewis. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Fires the three. And with that shot, the Indiana Leafs get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Baron Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis against Davis. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside for Lewis. The three.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to West. The tray. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Whoa. The rare 3 from West.
Ball against Lewis. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Creighton. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Daniels against Davis. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for West. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside Lewis. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ball against Lewis. Outside Davis. Ball outside. Takes it inside. 4 on the shot clock. Davis for 19. That one goes.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now George. Daniels. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here we go. Paul George. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
From outside, and down goes the three.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From 19, that one goes.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And George, here we go. Granger outside. Here's George. Buries the deep ball.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis fires. Three. Good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Here's George. Takes the three. Paul rips down the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
O'Neal. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Stolen by Lewis. Jacks up a three. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Take the first string, take the first string, take it
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Out left to the wing. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Pass to English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. They set the screen to the inside. English. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Out on his own on the break. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's English. Basket counts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint, Donaldson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Thompson draws the double. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. He takes it in. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Jokic passes to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 10.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Nowitzki, driving in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thompson finds Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's English. Thompson passes to Lever. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Doncic right side. The shot. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Block. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's English. He's got 6. Anthony misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 21.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And here's Doncic outside, on target from range. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The open shot by Thompson. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony left side. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In transition.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And there's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 10. Anthony outside. Jokic finds Thompson. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Blackman, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. That shot wide open. Blackman's got 19 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever for three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Blackman, another three for Dallas.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Anthony! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now Thompson. The floater.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The free ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Donaldson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission. action right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll give them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic outside. Oh, it's stolen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Dallas now. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
From deep. The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Would I go chasing
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Dallas on defense. Outside for Lever. English, high post. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Thompson for the triple. No good that time. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's English. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
From deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Lever. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Nowitzki with it. English pulls it in. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Jokic passes to Thompson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
English misses. Dallas leading by 4. And they double up Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
And English kicks to Thompson. Aguirre against English. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside Aguirre. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And the 3-ball is good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Mavericks trail. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts the move on. Boom, he jams it straight down. The 3 for Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Thompson is double. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Just his first attempt. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And so here is Dallas. Shot on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Here's English. And another miss by Denver.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Thompson finds Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. English the pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. 5 on the clock. And they get it. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Jokic kicks to English. Driving in. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Thompson passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. English looking around. And it's Anthony top of the key. Maguire passes to Blackman. This one for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Now English. Back to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Lets it go with the three. He's off on that one. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slings it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with this move.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki for three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for the man. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Shakes him. The Mavericks rebound. Doncic outside. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Goes back up. Dallas moving the ball around from past the arc, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. 3 points. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Thompson outside. Over Aguirre. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
There's the pick. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic looking it over. Yep, that's going to go in.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Thompson, and it's denied. Doncic against Lever. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 38 points. Thompson for 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one drops for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lever passes to Thompson. The three goes down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Outside Lever. And there's the drive. The three from English. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks leading by 20. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. Lever kicks to Anthony. They're running. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Lever dishes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Lever with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Thompson passes to English. Lever against Doncic. And the shot goes in. Here's Doncic. Releases Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. The three from Thompson hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle, to the wing, right side. Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Right wing. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. Here's Doncic. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Thompson. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lets a floater go. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. 1:16 left to play in the first. Goes back up. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Dallas leading by 6. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. Wing shot on the way. Count it. He's got 7.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Now here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes both free throws. Here's Blackman. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Aguirre. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Assist goes to.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 8. Here's English. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen for 3. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's English. Pulls up. Here's Lever. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks lead by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony outside. 1:27 left in the first half. The 3. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
To the paint. Anthony finds Thompson. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka to the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. They get it back. Here's Aguirre. And they recover it. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Thompson with it. Anthony outside. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Doncic outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to English. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Doncic outside. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. English passes to Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 10 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lever. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Aguirre to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson scanning the floor. Into the lane. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at 2 guard. Thompson, that's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
There's the drive. Out to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thompson outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Luka, the revenge 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Denver leading by 7. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir. It's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Mavericks trail by 10. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Thompson, he takes it in, jams it home.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Oh, deflected. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Thompson. From downtown. Deflected. deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, it drops in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Mavericks foul. Foul 12. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
From deep three-point land. And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside, Lewis drops in the tray.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's West. Inside, here's Mashburn. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Paul with the steal.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Daniels kicks to Granger. Over Mashburn. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Lewis misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's George into the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Davis. Takes a 3.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Lewis attacking. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Over West. O'Neal misses. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. West setting the pick for Paul. No good from outside. It's George on the wing. Started by Davis. George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Davis with a screen on George to stop the run. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul, no one around him. No good. Shot missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Pelicans trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so it's Indiana with it. From the arc, the putback. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. George against Davis. To the middle. Outside for Lewis. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Davis gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
West setting the pick for Paul. Three-pointer, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 6 to shoot. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That is good offense, unselfish play.
From outside the arc, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Paul.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That's with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Lewis misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
It's good from long range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George dishes to Lewis. Shoots the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. 11 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Paul for three. And he's good on the three ball. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
O'Neal inside. West is there. O'Neal inside. Defended by West. Lewis against Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And Indiana, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, you better shoot that. On the wing, Davis. Ranger covering. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Daniel sets a screen for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a one-point game. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George looking over the floor. To the paint. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Count it. George has got 9 points. George has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. And it's Davis missing. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal against West. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Granger. On the wing, George. Over Davis. George, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Davis with the bucket.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, Lewis. They get it again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
The officials will have
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
First team foul.
Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another three.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Count the basket. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with the bucket.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaking their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Pelicans leading by 3. Puts up a 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Indiana again missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside for Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got the lead back up to 9 now for New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis looking for an opening. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
O'Neal, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Masters. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's George for 3. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Mashburn, the pass to West. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Lewis outside. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Stolen by Lewis. Fades away. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. All Fires 18 feet out. Count it.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Outside O'Neal. Another shot. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Ball outside, puts up the 3. Another chance. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Lewis on the way. Started by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Lewis against Davis. Let's lose a 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here's Indiana. The shot from 20 nails the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
O'Neal knocks down the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
The response triple answers back.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. He drills the 3.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Fires the 3. Outside George. Beyond the arc. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Daniels.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught 5.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Clock at 6. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Outside, Davis. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not